To ten będzie ostatnim. Ale to zaraz. Dobrze. No co jest? A, nie, to nie. Czyli to nie to. A, ciebie mogę sprzedać. Za ciebie naprawdę fajnie płacą.
You look like you could afford your own. Is that loaded? Put it away. It's done. No more synthesis. No more Neo.
Ja myślałem, że to ją zabiję, ale nie ma znaczenia. Ale przynajmniej wiem, że teraz mogę to otwierać. Drobiny będą możliwe. No dobra, może być tu. Ja chcę coś przetestować. Co jest? A? No co jest? No.
Could use some help. Please, don't.
Who are you talking?
The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat! Biznik could use some help.
stranger. He should not be.
Outsider, he's not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave.
Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrorists. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a screen.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
Nie wszedł.
Visnik said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
O, mylisz się.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You don't want me to leave, like Visnik.
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe me.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear. Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones. Can you all feel it? We are becoming someone else, not through fear, not through technology, not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force of will.
What is this?
Nick could use some help. I can still hear it. It's like a mosquito in my brain.
Jasne. O, ktoś jeszcze przeżył.
We'd be dead if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
Those goddamn drones have been hunting us for 3 days. Finally thought they'd given up. Been quiet since last night, but I guess they were just fucking with us. I didn't know they did that. My name's Paulina, by the way.
Adam.
Thanks for helping, Adam. I know we should have run, but Romero said to stay here and wait. So, you're a friend of his? Do you have some news?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Romero, he's this cop. The only good cop in this entire city. He's helping us get out of Praha. Told us to wait down here, but we haven't heard from him in a couple of days. Christ, right now I almost wish I was back in Golem.
You were in Golem City?
Out of the frying pan, as they say. We were staying low, thought the worst was behind us, until the Dvali scooped us up. We got sold to a mining camp up north, and we were on our way when... I don't know what happened. Someone, an angel I think, started shooting at the truck. One of the other girls we were with was killed, but we managed to get away. We got hidden, stayed safe, and contacted Romero. Cut to now.
You should get out of the sewers. Sooner or later, you're gonna take a wrong turn and get hemmed in. If it comes to that, the drones won't even have to aim.
Drones or Dvali? We'll be dead either way. Might as well see how far we can get, right? Listen, just because we're staying down here doesn't mean you need to. The door over there is a shortcut to the surface. It's useless to us, but the code is 5398 if you're interested.
Tyle amunicji. Sprawdźmy jeszcze coś. To tu też wziąłem. Nie zadziała.
nothing here. I'm almost certain.
No, bo jak schodziłem, to miałem z tymi problem. Zapomniałbym.
Okay. Good time.
I always thought they were like Krishnas that hang around the airport.
No, this church isn't like that at all. At least from what I read.
Yeah, I've heard their mantra.
Przełącznik.
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale.
You can't go wrong with that.
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Jakoś to mnie nie... Poczekam, aż jeszcze jeden się nabije. Ciebie nie. Mam 5.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers. Come, pilgrims. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine god will bring you peace.
A, że rozumiem.
In our bodies,
Fajnie
our
widzieć.
augmented bodies lies our
Muszę się
salvation.
popatrzeć, czy nie było, że nauczyłem się dosyć rewolucji.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Whatever you need.
Shit. To chyba wszystko. Ile tego mam? 19. To dorzuć. Co mogę porobić?
Что за...
Augmented bodies lies our salvation.
Ours is the model. He'll set you up.
Move along, everyone. Nothing to see.
Christ, it's freezing here.
You can take your credit somewhere else. I have no
Keep walking,
interest
Clank.
in dealing with your
I got nothing
type.
to interest you. My product isn't for you. Trust me.
Ah. I could have sworn.
Don't bother, hands up. No posing.
We shouldn't have to hide our addiction.
You don't look like you're in withdrawal.
We can't live like this anymore.
You're looking for Vaclav, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful. Bunch of Dvali thugs have taken an interest in him.
If you're eating in the chicken foot,
I
order
am officially
carefully.
a vegetarian.
Your life may depend on it.
Or marshmallows, or
Why do you have to
something.
bother me? I'm busy.
Coś doszło.
Nice time for a walk.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you in Rabia.
What is it? What did she say?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected.
I hope not you.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I heard something. Free up your trigger finger.
How was they taking it?
Przepraszam. Przepraszam. Amunicji zaczyna brakować. Nawet tak. Nie, no cię tu nie mogę zostawić. wypad. No.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Czemu to tam leży? Trochę dziwne. Ale niech im będzie.
We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something.
Státní policie bude na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený průkaz.
You looking at something?
Można je sprzedać. To ja tu jadę. No, ja się zastanawiam, jak to uruchamiać.
With the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is a lesson. Reporting to you live from Picus. Impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electoral system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
They may call it the New World Order, but we all know it has been going on for a long time.
I can help you with something, yes?
I'm looking...
I am...
These were...
They were whatever people wanted.
How do I do that? Last time I talked to him...
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited. Yeah.
I'm not pro...
There may be... There...
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room...
I hope.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
Spring is never far behind winter, no matter how long the latter may seem. A mute man is never who he says he is.
Ah, oh god.
You know they're out there.
Some version of you is perfect. You are not her.
A, daj mi coś. No, kurde ci było wodą.
Prohlásil, že pokud v Praze skutečně existuje korupce, zástupci města je důrazně potlačí.
Ma tych lodówek. O, neurozyna.
Even if only 1% of the things we report on are true, you know they're out there. You would rather listen to that mouthpiece?
Nie działa szukałem. To drugie.
Continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers bring in their way. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours, preventing life-saving...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. Classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite...
Myślałem jednak, że coś tu więcej będzie.
Don't like it. Ariel
Miliardář a obchodní magnát Nathaniel Brown připustil, že extrémní počasí pozdrželo výstavbu Rabaja, zářivého města vytištěného na 3D tiskárně, které se pro augmentované...
You know exactly what you need to do.
Obavy akcionářů však rostly.
So, what would you do with a dead cannon?
Just keep searching.
where millions of people
Hey,
lost their lives.
Are you interested in clean guns for a good...
You know, I don't deal much with crazy Uyubok.
Na maszynę losującą muszę zarobić. Ale nie masz nic przydatnego.
Really bad at stealth, all that.
Krowy zrobił. tych pedałach. No po raz pierwszy tak szybko dojechał.
Wonderful.
Na początku gry to ten pomnik jeszcze był sobie.
Hey, man.
Beware the cults. Do not give in to easy
My brother
answers.
Pavel disappeared 2 months ago, and he is not.
What is this?
Welcome to the next. Get away from there. This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in. What do you think you're doing? What is it you have there? What do you think you're doing? What is it you have there?
Please, I have money.
This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in.
Please! Get away from me!
The storm has passed.
Hollow now.
It's over now.
Being found means
Close
being
your
lost
eyes.
all over again.
Open them and feel free of the violence. The skeptic, he continues to cloud the room with questions, with doubts. He contributes nothing. He may say nothing.
I'm gonna say a few things whether you want me to or not. We got a lot to talk about, Richard. Now that we can finally talk.
Why have you... What is it that offends you so much about our attempt to construct something better?
You mean your attempt to control people? Amplifying your hypnotic techniques with some kind of social enhancer? Keeping people from talking back, from questioning you?
I don't think you understand. Please. These people want to be here. We need each other.
You must have realized how sick this was, to subjugate people like this, to enslave them to some vision of you as their master.
No. Deep down, They knew what it was. I didn't seek anyone out. Didn't advertise. You're wrong if you think this was some kind of mind control.
It's not far from it. You were able to silence me to keep me from doing things. You've been portraying yourself to these people as some kind of god.
Who do you think they are? There are no missing persons reports. I didn't rip them from warm meals and bamboo linen. For those who wander the sewers at night in search of answers and alternatives, this is as good as it gets. No more hiding, no more running away, no more feeling abandoned. They need me. They need somewhere to feel welcome.
And the ones you don't welcome? Those who try to question or resist, like Visnik, like me? You have no problem rejecting them, threatening them, installing gun turrets to ensure they can never pull back the curtain.
The guns exist only to protect the ideal. Even the most peaceful communities must be prepared to defend themselves.
This isn't a community. It's a magic trick. You've been hypnotizing people, selling them on some fantasy of what you wish the world was like.
He tricked us? I don't understand.
None of it meant anything.
Please, don't leave. He can undermine me all he wants, but he can't change what it's like up there. The decommissioning, the segregation. They will round you up and catalog you. They will do worse.
No one is listening anymore. The show's over, Richard.
He preyed on us. I don't understand. How
he snuck into our minds and fed us some vision of himself.
We had
of ours.
I feel humiliated.
I still hear the echoes of his voice. It seems foolish now, but we had no choice. Everything he said to us, the way he said it, we had no choice.
Why us? Why were we drawn here and not others?
I don't know. All my life.
konsekwencji i tak się dziwię, że mnie nie poszli zgęczować. Przegapiłem.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social scheme.
You're right.
I want to be.
Don't do anything.
Thank you. I...
Co ty robisz? Nie chciałem go uderzyć, chciałem z nim pogadać i przewinąć.
Hard to tell where it was or where it's going. Consider any hander a lethal threat.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Proszę. Tylko tak osób skakowałem.
Is it benign?
There's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you in La Via.
Děkujeme za služby během stavu nouze.
Dobra, wracamy na górę. Ten nie będzie zadowolony.
For outcasts like Richard, those who feel exiled from others who can no longer connect, imagine communities fill an essential need. Do not judge them harshly.
No, wcale będę miły i przyjemny dla takiego. Ej. Jar.
Could the good doctor be changed?
A customer, welcome. You are still deciding? Come back later.
With these attacks and
Over here. Didn't think I would see you again. This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter.
Masz. Może będziesz miał to, co potrzebuję. Tutaj raczej co mogę zrobić. To właśnie sprzedałem. Nie masz.
You came to Prague to Brow? I'm not going to...
Městu vládnou zločinci a lůza.
not almost criminals.
Odblokowano. No to miałem.
Hobos, hogs, prostitutes. City is falling apart.
You got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown. Even though his company is throw off.
Too quiet.
Oh, hello.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Dabney district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Hey, Adam.
Ten dalej gra w gry. A jest robota. Leżysz sobie i grasz. Dobra, idźmy do tej warunki.
Adam.
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a horn.
Would you believe me if I told you my body?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer?
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-AUG extremists.
I may not have chosen to be augmented, Doc.
And living in a world where people... So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented...
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If...
How am I gonna feel? Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I got a job to do.
I hope that you can. Listen, Adam, I know these kinds of conversations are a pretty major pain in the ass. I really do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me today. Thanks.
You mean I had a choice?
No, but the sentiment remains. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Chciałem ją skasować. Złe, ale nie pozwalają zabić.
Agent
is not.
Ja to jak myślę, że to dojdę do tego.
Shouldn't you be out there tracking down who...
I'm working on it.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours.
Access granted.
To remind you folks that this is the third such attack destroyed Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Dallas Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization.
It's gonna take them a while.
Ghost. Fixed it.
Hey, how's it? You're a life.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What?
I didn't. Oh. Take it easy.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Nice coat.
Yeah. O, mamy dwa. To uruchomiłem ostatnio, to jest miecz, to było bieganie. To już mam, to już mam. To nie mam żadnego pojęcia, co to jest. Strzelać.
I'll quit, that's all.
Every action, every desire in your body is controlled by microscopic bacilli. Imagine harnessing that.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
You should leave. Enough problems already.
Walking the beat.
Either something will happen, or it won't.
Keep moving.
These clanks know better than to attack us.
No, Captain, of course, you're right. Fucking asshole.
Wcale nie.
Nothing to report.
Miałeś na to wskoczyć, baranie.
I'd rather be giving out parking tickets.
Dlaczego ty się przesuwasz? Dobra cię.
Nothing to see, nothing to report.
No reports of suspicious activity. We are getting overtime in hazard safety, right?
Mogę to rozwalić?
Nothing. You sure we need to be out here?
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me. Even got the scars to prove it.
We've been...
Well, they got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident.
Janus warned you?
A friend of Janus's. Someone...
You're a valuable asset.
Not everyone is.
You said we got...
Yeah, listen...
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on...
You want me to pick... Yes, sir. But...
They're setting up Ark, Adam.
Sounds to me like Miller's following
Alright, whatever. Maybe...
his boss, Joseph.
Director of TF-29 operations?
We need to play.
You mean the break-in?
What'd you find? So why are they saying it did?
Yeah, so?
They want them to look like terrorists. See what the collective can dig up.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my...
Same here.
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Ha, to 25 wchodzą. Dobrze wiedzieć.
Area quiet. Nothing to report.
Dziwo tady ve městě.
Myslím, že to bude.
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Poppy, heading out.
Another damn
No jasně.
You are
To je
still
pravda.
deciding. Come back later.
Mám ti to zopakovat?
Get
Já
away
anglicky
from me.
neumím.
At least I'm not stuck in the evidence locker.
Nothing. Short for me to be out here.
Access granted.
Nothing to see, nothing to report. You're 2 years too late already.
All right, moving back out. Area quiet. Nothing to report.
Of course, I'm stuck out here.
Nothing
Come
to
in,
stop.
come in.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
There's got to be another way. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talus Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilet complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police.
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Golem City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utelep complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an Ark prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past Ark's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me, Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Golem City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Golem isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to tell us, Rucker, and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you...
No. Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Oh man, I need a hit. fuck?
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Here. Looks like these people need it more than I do.
That's very kind of you. I wasn't expecting. Word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rizika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame. Why should I?
Okay.
That may be true. He has his fault.
Does he?
He...
It's just that I heard...
Talus was always passionate.
Is he still an idealist, then? After everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing...
I see.
I hope you'll take it to...
Just block it out.
Rats gnawing on them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
UIM comes out with the floppy disk version of the Patriot Act, and in the 6 months since it was presented to identification, 8 countries have made it mandatory for all arms. How long before it's mandatory for you were killed? Sending mind-altering signals to ones already implanted in arms. It's brilliant. Fucking brilliant! Oh man, it's crazy how the longer we take part in this mad history of ours, the longer we wear this ugly, sweaty correction, the easier it is to
No fucking hope. It's a wonder the cops haven't chased us.
Somebody get me back in there.
Someone turn up the damn heat.
Fuck.
kupić jeszcze parę.
I don't like the cops being here more than you. What do you say?
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
I was at the pit just now. Did you hear what happened?
Everyone says what that calls Clank. Yes, it was.
Did he do anything? He gave them some attitude they hasn't.
Police minority brutalizing an unarmed majority. That sounds familiar.
Federal legislation has been protested all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence has only caused the reaction. While on both sides of the issue, people swat.
Everywhere we go today, cops looking at us sideways, accusing us, assuming we're criminals.
Some teenagers threw Molotov cocktails at them. The cops beat them so bad.
Working for the man?
My friends, this most recent act of senselessness with my partner gets here. Escort you to our safe house. The ship will go down. You don't want to be in the station will be. Fear the repercussions we have tested what they're called. We have been curious.
Kto zabrał?
I will have to assume you intend to attack me.
It's you're under arrest. Get over there.
You're not a martyr.
Everyone says when they're called, flank. Okay, that's good. Got the crowd thinking we hate each other. All the shit that's about to go down, you don't want to be on the streets. Station. Everyone says when they're called, clank.
Is that the crime actually?
My liquor, man.
We're thinking we hate each other. When my partner gets in, he's so cute to us. All the shit that's about to go down, you don't want to be on the streets.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Piket.
The most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet. Discussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as villains once again. Despite our denials, our protestations.
I don't know why the police are harassing us. We didn't do anything wrong.
Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although... What does hypothermia feel like?
I'm sick of you.
General Patrol mode.
We don't want you here. Being police is no excuse for cruelty. Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you. We don't want you here.
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanser.
You all have caused enough problems. Get moving. Listen. This is not necessary.
Certified secure.
Watch yourself, Clank. Running out of patience with your claims.
Spare credits.
Hey, man. Hey. Please help a lady to ease her suffering. You look like you still have an ounce of chivalry in you. Maybe you could break my neck for me? Or smother me with a blanket? I'd prefer if it were quick. And if there was no physical damage. I'd very much like my children to identify my body. It's been so long since they've seen me. There are some even worse off than me. Advanced rejection syndrome. Horrible. I hope I die before I get to that point.
Clear the area.
The premises are secured. Will be arrested and relocated to designated arm-only locations.
Perhaps worse. And some of you will be... tempted to strike out. Strike back.
Tesla. Oh.
Please, I urge you to... More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask, to lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you. Up there! Shoot him! Not as Any updates? Nothing, Sakra. Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause. Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence,
see anything out of the ordinary.
I'll send you. You need to help us!
Robociki się powstały.
Any of you assholes see anything?
Keep an eye on the dindin. Disperse, or you will be taken in.
The whole city is going to pieces.
Do not start anything you will regret.
A, ciebie to już zaraz. Czekaj. Zacznę od tego.
Leave me alone.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Relaks Station, has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not
Puść go.
No good.
Po co oni nie strzelą, bo się ja tylko ich chciałem skasować.
It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is wrong to ask, to lay down in front of our oppressors.
Bo przeszkadza mi. Chcieliście pomocy.
Boże, nechte mnie wejść! Boże, nechte mnie wejść! Jděte pryč do hajzlu! Prostě jděte pryč! Bože, nechte mě vejít!
Czy on do was strzelał, czy do nich? Weź sobie te różnice pewnie nie robi.
Access granted.
Civilization of migrants that ravaged the entire landscape, killed the people already on it.
Huh? What am I hearing?
Nothing of such It took us a few decades to advance to the same point they are. Asians are thousands of years old. Now, we don't even know what we're trying to do.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No to już chyba na złość.
our guns and wait for us to shoot.
That seems more like a dream than this is a life.
Which side are you on?
Na swojej.
Teeth are falling out.
You should do something. Help us.
Miejsca mi brakuje. Dobrze. Już nikogo nie ruszam. O, mam kot.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nie przydadzą się. Ja dobrze za nie patrzę. Dobra. Dobra. Celownik laserowy? No i tylko ty zostawisz. Znaczy nie tylko. No, nie będzie.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Now to business. Sources inside. Center group that's
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
I'll tell you, this so-called AUG incident was just a convenient cover, but I know what really happened at Panchea.
You look like trouble, mister. Stay away from the police. They're looking for someone to blame for the bombing in Prague.
Zaraz spoko.
Don't worry about me. It's under control. Take care of it.
Have to help! She's going to kill you!
Oni już nikogo nie zabiją. Dobra. Nie pozabiło, to by siedziała tutaj teraz.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Federal financial backers were forced
Chicane. The contact's gone. Looks like he was swept up in a police raid.
Heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. With you being augmented, your Interpol ID won't get you any sort of kindness.
That's alright, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Leave me alone!
You are new?
Last night I ate a rat. Raw. No hell.
Tell me you heard that as well?
O! No chyba na sufit to wcisnę. Dobra, ale jedno miejsce się powinno zwolnić po amunicji od tego. Ale czegoś nie mam tak dużo. Wyjdziesz? Weź.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
Już nie.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
Sorry, this place is a little chaotic.
A little. It's crazy today. The cops are having a feeding frenzy. Beating people. Innocent people. Senseless. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Must be something we can do. Maybe I can talk to the cops, get them to release you.
They won't talk to you. They're arresting everyone.
I don't think they'll arrest me. I can take care of it.
No. Please. That will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here with safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol.
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor.
That's something.
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him. I know you don't owe me.
I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Simpson. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Tell me something. It doesn't matter what, and you will walk away from it.
Never know what may happen up there.
Go ahead, pick it up. I can do this shit all.
Sorry, nie. O, no to muszę zrobić. Ile ich mam? A, tylko 3. Dałem ją snajperem.
show you what happens when you hold out on me. See if I can persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. Don't want to answer my questions? Fine.
Sure there's no other way in.
It's gonna hurt. You think I'm fucking around here? You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to bruise you up too much.
Stay sharp. These assholes might try something. Check it out. I'll keep watch.
A ja tu postrzelałem. Myślałem, że alarm będzie. To mi się przyda. Dobra. Co by sobie dorobić? 7 minimum. Ile na sprzedaż? Modułowa. Granatów zwykłych nie mam. Osiem i 9. Wyjąłeś mi broń kogoś. Mu tylko parę części odstrzeliłem, myślałem, że ja go tu załatwiłem, a teraz łajzę mi przylazła na górę. Uspokoili się? Aha, ten dał długą. Ciekawe. Serio nie brak mi miejsca. A nie, już myślałem. Śmiecicie pod wejściem. Magazynek leży fajnie. wszystkim przeszło. Opcjonalnie mogę tego uwolnić. To zrobię.
A man getting set.
Well, you know cops, right? Look.
Do you know?
No.
This'll help.
It is...
Just rest and concentrate and get better.
Szota mamy. Coś przegapiłem.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otarbot Covere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Botkavelli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the city market. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
Watch yourself.
Bestie! If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody. Well then, Hans.
So how did you wind up dealing tech?
All the brothels were full.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose? When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Worzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that. But... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know.
Dobra, pokaż co
Show
masz.
me.
Well, if you're...
Nie wiem, co muszę robić. Źle się będą się pogadać. Ciekawe, czy zagra. Jasne. Choć nie, to chyba używam. Karabin snajperski. Czyli po prostu tutaj na amunicję nie będzie. Zamierzam się tym bawić. Tego się dużo nazbierało. Właśnie to ja sobie mogę to jeszcze je opchnąć. A zaraz sobie zrobimy nowe. A co ty drugie to masz? Nie masz nic.
Show me.
A, dawaj, chcę ci jeszcze te, co zrobiłem, sprzedać. I tak to dobrze nie ma na co tego wydawać. Jeśli ten drugi będzie miał amunicję.
I made the mistake of going near the
damage.
Já za to nemůžu. Když dostanu zeleninu, tak předtím už ležela v regálu v Praze aspoň týden. Musíte ji kupovat.
Jaki problem? Ale to powinno gdzieś dostarczać ten prąd.
That's not my problem. I can't afford to give away for free. We have more food than we need.
Dajcie mi amunicję do pistoletu.
Every week we get more people and less food shipped.
Nic neskoušej.
Jasně, tak za
Smrdí to tady. Už tam nemáš.
Can you believe that the people responsible for this prison?
Slyšel jsi tu Rakerovu zprávu?
Nevím, co si o něm máme myslet.
Nezastavujte se.
Nechci nic slyšet.
How rude.
Kiss my ass.
All you ever talk about is the promised land. They said that about 50.
No, an elevator. Useless to us. Unless we want to start a real war.
He's a small fish for sure.
And Deshaun, probably not even involved, but let's not throw either back without keeping something
Jasně, přijdu brzo.
If you do hear from
Jdou sem potíže.
Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter with you?
Did you hear if there's a new shipment of neuropathy?
I need some so badly.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Myślałem, że będą żywi. Ale chociaż amunicję dzięki tobie będę mieć. Hołek miał jeszcze schwytkę w sobie. Czego nigdy wcześniej nie wiem. Zdążył się odwrócić.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chicane, tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into ARC territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Szczerze po prostu go załatwiłem. Nie wiedziałem, czy ma cokolwiek. O, i ręka tu jest.
Ręka Bauer. You shouldn't be here.
They came for me just after you left.
I'm sorry, Eureka.
Do not feel sorry for me. At least now there is no more need to hide. No more pretending. You can't close your eyes in a place like this. And I see I'm not the only one who got caught.
It's not why I'm here.
I don't understand.
It's not important. What's important is that you find a way to get through this.
We are machines. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. If only there wasn't this constant need. It is so difficult to find Roposin here. Do you have some you can spare?
Here, it's the least I can do.
Thank you. And just so you know, I don't blame you for any of this. There are many to blame, but you are not one of them.
Czyli jego znajdę w podziemiach. No chociaż mogli to jakoś inaczej rozwiązać. Dać ją w inne miejsce, bo to jest po prostu nieważne, co się wydarzy. Każda postać skończy w tym samym miejscu.
Sorry, dneska nemám na nikoho čas.
Nawet tu jak ją by przynieśli, to by było bardziej wiarygodne. Już tu najbliższej linii oporu.
I have been here 11 months and things have only gotten worse.
That is some nice hardware. You look like not so long now. If you get me to Rabia, I'll do anything you need.
Nic, co by stálo za hlášení. Brat, prostě dělej svou práci.
Przyjdzie czas, to tam pójdziemy.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless
Vy sem nepatří.
has been laid at our feet. Augmented. Not simply arc.
can tell you are trouble.
We might as well give up. There is no way out of this situation.
Strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again.
Nasi ministrowie za dużo grali. Skopiowali te przedszkole. Też kontenerować.
Access granted.
You can't just walk away from me.
I know it hurts to have to hold on. She will receive medication soon. My sister has missed her
A
scheduled
strong man would not
injection.
allow this to happen to himself.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
God, my skin.
Jestem zbrojownik. Ty bierz, ty bierz! Nie, to nie fair, czemu tego nie mogę wziąć? Śmieci.
Proč je tady všechno tak vlhký?
No w końcu jakiś granat.
co by stálo za hlášení.
Mám si dát dál. Brzo dorazím, tak čau.
More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I speak to all of you. The leader of ARC.
Ciebie dawno nie znalazłem. Zawsze mi brakuje na koniec gry.
Your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge, the certainty that we are right.
Now to the moon, where the planned expansion of Moon Base Omega has once again been placed on hold. Several financial backers were forced to pull out.
Otwarte. No nie łapię.
Also known as the Human Restorationer. This
And at good prices. I'm carrying insurance.
No, thank you. I don't really think that's for me.
Should be vaccinated before coming here.
Death in the blood.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galwa?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
When I spoke to
What did he say?
that you bring supply.
Tibor should be more...
He also said you would probably...
Yes, as...
It wasn't as secure as they thought. Thanks.
No. Welcome back.
Let's see what you've got.
I am at your...
To też mogę sobie zrobić nowe. Nie masz do pistoletu? No.
Are you certain? As...
That was something. Look, my best Australian. Hey.
Wcale nie do niczego. Dobra, zabiorę do domu. Kupiłem to do karabinu.
Sure they see you.
Mam się dać dalszy. No, to się da.
Keep at it.
No word yet on how much capital he needs, but having caught a sneak peek at Rabia's architectural designs, I can honestly tell you this. When completed, every augmented person in the world will be crossing the desert, in this case, the Omani Desert, to live there. This is Eliza reporting to you live from Picus.
My friends. This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply
To są dwie opcje. Załatwić go. Proszę, że jedna wychodzi.
That was trouble.
Well,
let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah, Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized. The other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way, and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love that. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Vaclav Kolar. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Kolar, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropazine, and Kolar maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Ah well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible.
Well, before we say our goodbyes, can I perhaps interest you in any of Louis Gallois' remaining wares?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods.
Trochę o tych myślę. Dobra, bo mi wystarczy, bo mi wystarczy.
You know what's going on.
Machiavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Udalek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
Dobra, zapisy spróbujemy. Dwie opcje wejścia na górę.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bedroom.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
After you take everything, a man is robbed of what makes him free.
Are you mocking Solzhenitsyn?
No, look, I stuck my neck out for Dushin and he said you'd get me in.
It is not just a passphrase, brother. There's subtext to be learned. The quotes Talos uses teach us about the men that came before us.
Got it. I'll study harder next time.
Look, I'm a good judge of character, and you seem like you're all right. Plus, you stuck your neck out for an affiliate of ours. So, I'm going to return the favor. I'll unlock the elevator for you.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzika bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Golem City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
What can you tell me about Talos?
The first time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his head...
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No,
How did you get involved?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava.
And he gave you work? Great.
W ten sposób? Yep. No, samym miejscem mogą się dostać już. Dobra, zobaczmy, czy coś więcej. Coś tu jest parę chyba.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell, yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
I'm not looking to get in the middle of that.
Oh, you think you will be a good little wrench and come through untouched, yes? He has eyes, but he cannot see.
It's not my fight.
It will be. One day soon. But for you, I think understanding will come too late. And then, no amount of fleshy hardware is going to keep you alive. You will end up spare parts in some harvester yard, meat on a butcher block.
But not you. You're gonna go down swinging. Take them all with you.
We won't be the ones who fall, brother.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
Respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shire. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through ILANC. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Tak się nie podciągnie, a tak doskoczy, no. Znowu karabin usypiający. Tak, teraz muszę oddawać cywilizmu.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Zawoła ze...
Welcome back. Of course.
Go ahead.
I know. Brooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't right.
This ends in a bad way.
once again to share current events relating to the struggle for
Znowu wziął.
lies being put forth by the media, the police presence in the Utulek complex has increased.
It is understandable that emotions should be running high, but there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves honorable
Nie
fashion.
byłem.
To the citizens of Utulek, I strongly advocate the same restraint.
Może za to
Remember, wrong is ever redressed with more anger and aggression. Be courteous to the police. Cooperate. If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not escalate. Report all violations to ARC, and those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. But in spite of that, please do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. That concludes the broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that through patience, diligence, and remaining firm in your principles, we will see a brighter future. Thank you.
Chyba to bardziej będzie pasować. Gdzie on jest? A nie. Ale gdy mi bateria nie padała.
Chicane, I'm in Ark territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like Ark has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Co ja się zobaczyłem? Dobrze, że ty tu jesteś. Bardzo mocno, żeby ich nie zabijać.
Calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police.
Interpol! I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Somebody around or what?
Drunk.
I think someone said it.
Hi there!
Beats them, you! Come on! My clip! Keep firing! Come on! Try to hit me! You can't hit me!
The wake of such violence.
Gdzie on jest? Sorry. Amunicja mi się skończyła. No tak. Zaczynają się budzić. Skróty.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high, indefensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Aman żyją. O, mogę dwa typy śmiertelne. A, weźmy oburzenie. Nie używam żadnego, ale
Not as the leader of Ark, but as your neighbor, your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge. Right.
Apteczkę by mi się przydały. To nie jest apteczka. Nie. Seryjnie kazało mi zejść na dół, żebym wyszedł na górę. Czy ja spadłem przez te głupie pokazywanie na... Jasne, na sam dół z 5. piętra. Co za dziadostwo. Wiecie, mam takie gadanie. Jest u górę, nie na dole. Patrzymy się na to syf. Albo tu będzie wyjście.
I'm not operating the boom. Shoulder spot.
Gdzie? Co tu się dzieje? Może będzie z tym.
Our only solace
Czy to właśnie wybuchło? Odpadniesz. Szczerze do mnie nie szło. Całujcie z tym skakaniem w dół, bo to nie jest na pewno tak. Jeśli to powinno być lepsze zejście, może nie w tamtym.
Lost already if people think art did it. Art will be blamed for Ruzika. give the world more reason to hate us.
We are being trained.
I just want to make sure there was nothing.
Stay here, over. Better lay off the drugs! Position, kill my friend! Hey, who's the bad guy here?
Your party is what is left. You see him?
Falling for that trap, traitor!
They're dead.
I'm not falling for that trap, traitor! I'm not falling for that trap! I thought we already killed this guy!
Got this spot. Over.
Going any further? Got it. Stay here. Over.
Waiting for reinforcements. Over. Fall out if you see him. Put in. Fucking I got him. He's cornered.
Your only way out is through me. He's there! Nobody am I following you? Hold position! Copy! Over!
Not as the leader.
Killing out!
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Get over there!
No!
In the shack!
Waiting for reinforcements. Over.
Go! Get over!
No!
Get down! Forward target!
Go!
Cousin, come with me!
I've got this spot. They're over. Dead.
Move your ass!
Get him, Cotton! Get him!
All way am I following you?
Excellence.
Got this spot. Over. You see him? I lost him!
Got you now, traitor. Dead end. I'm not falling for that. Dead end. I'm not falling for that trick. I'm not falling for that trap, traitor. I'm not falling. For that trap, traitor. Got you now, traitor. Got you now, traitor.
Think for looking in the wrong place.
That is something for sure. We can fight it! There! Here, too! Is there more than one of you? Shove my gun down your throat and pull his finger! Look at him stumble!
They'd have switched you off by now!
Does anyone see him?
Found you! Knock me out! I'm going to kill you, you know that,
Już chyba wszyscy. Chciałem ich ominić. Co mi każe spaść tamtą dziurą? Rządźcie dość. Tutaj gdzieś to było. Pan nie idzie. No przeładuj. Rany, jakie to jest... Niby powinno przejść automatycznie na pewno trzeba. I tak to się robi droga na skróty. I wylazłem na zewnątrz. Ostatnio szłem tędy. Tu się tylko chyba cały dzień. I gdzieś. Szybciej to będzie można. Znaczy może wcale by wyszło szybciej. A, chciałem to na sobie tu zrobić. Pamiętam, który raz. Czemu? I teraz w dół, tak? Pokażcie mi. Może gdzieś to tutaj było. Chyba jutro niżej. Nie, to... On skacze w oczy.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Look at me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you're treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
You're not any different from them, Rucker. All of you rely on armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a camera. If you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything I've experienced lately. I have been patient and understanding. I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
So now what? Two wrongs make a right? You think blowing everyone to hell is gonna fix humanity?
These attacks are not my doing. You're stuck on this idea because the rest of the world has told you I'm a monster. I urge you, I implore you, delay my arrest for a time. These bombings are a terrible blow to Ark rights, and I suspect a power play within Ark is imminent. I am certain that these two crises are connected. Surely you're not so blind as to believe that your arrival here today, of all days, is a coincidence.
If you want to clear your name, and you want to show Ark you're the right man to lead them, actions speak louder than words. Prove you're the man you say you are. Come with me now, willingly. Your head held high.
How can I? When you've given me no reason to trust you. All you've done is repeat the same demands. Permit me to frame this in words you will understand. If you take me from here, you will be murdering me, perverting the cause, and destroying the Augmented Rights Coalition.
I'll cut the bullshit. You're not the cause. You're just a scared man backed into a corner. I didn't create this mess, Rucker. But both of us have to accept the situation and make the best of it.
Don't tell me what I have to accept. You may be nothing more than a mindless weapon, but I am a man, and I choose to resist you. There's one last thing. Before you drag me out of here against my will, what motive could I possibly have for committing the atrocities I'm accused of? With every incident, the gap of fear and hatred that divides Augs and non-Augs widens. Who really benefits when innocents die? Allegedly in the name of Aug rights.
That's a good question.
And a dangerous one. If you ask it too loudly in this place. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near... Position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
open. Oh, they're dead!
Gun went off over there. I heard it.
Come on, let's go. Finger on the trigger. Oh. Something hit me. You're good. Oh, they're dead! Get in there. Don't do so! Oh my god!
Kurva! Someone will die!
He's wounded!
Jasne, wszyscy karabinki usypiające, a jakoś we mnie tłuką wszystkim, co mają. Pacyfiści się poznajdowali.
The Santo is
Construction, archaeology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
There must be something. The place seems empty to me.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. I think he would have shared what he knew with us, but...
But somebody killed him, conveniently. You want to know what I think, Agent? I think Rucker was telling you what you wanted to hear. And I think it still leaves us with nothing.
What about Victor Marchenko?
I ran the name through iLink. Didn't get shit. Why? Are you saying it was him?
Not yet. Not without more to go on.
Then we're right back at square one. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to... I hope we're good on...
I still have a case to solve.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right...
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's...
Już tego to zostało. No są wytrwały.
relaks. Tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control locked him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen, it is not our vodka belly. I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Kadlec, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominic.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And who mentioned killing? Just meet with Kadlec and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No. Czemu ty baranie nie chcesz skończyć?
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment, see what I can find.
Moje ulepszenia.
Told you I am not going to do it.
Come on,
Can't defend
Stanley.
against that kind of
We would
thing.
not ask if we were not desperate.
I could lose me. Hold on, okay? I could lose my job. We are starving.
Sorry, I need to finish this.
Get
Be
out of
quiet.
here.
Let me talk to you.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives harder.
How long should we keep looking?
Are you interested in clean guns?
You have credits? Usually you people with the...
No, you gotta...
Dobrze, to się odstało. Dobra, pokaż co ty masz. A, tego nie chciałem akurat. Może później. A nie masz zwykłej 9? Bo jak bym potrzebował, to akurat nie ma.
Maybe.
Go!
Yo, you win.
No to jasne, gwintotacyjnie niby tutaj wchodzi, nie ma nic więcej, jest tylko właśnie te dwa kalkulatory i tłumik. Laser. Serio nie.
Nikoho to nezajímá. Fakt, man.
Enough problems already.
How much longer are we going to put up?
Dispatch, I have a mounting situation here. Send additional personnel.
Cars, get them on the ladder.
Keep off the Red Queen, the most beautiful thing. So, here we are at last.
I will spell it out. Rock off.
Private booths, rooms you can occupy by the hour.
You look interesting, though.
Whatever. All I care about is having fun conversation. But I really am taking my way through.
Hey there. You must have quite a pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to Augs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen? You're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
Red light district?
Only at night.
Pigeons of a different...
You could...
Yeah, I know. Queen... Sound... No. Oh.
Rocket?
Yeah, right.
you change. Welcome to...
Nie ma czegoś takiego, a poza tym funkcjonuje to 24 na dobę.
The Red Queen.
W danym momencie nie.
Aha.
She booked a place here? In a private room?
No, Mrs. Catholic.
I'm sorry.
I have enough theatrics from that vampire Redditch.
So she's having a...
Nie wiem, o co chodzi.
Yes, Mrs. Catholic.
Boys, Master Cadlick, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Wholesome?
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend, and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confession. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices, for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
Słowem w dupece w słowo.
If you know for a fact he's in over his head, why give him a choice? You go in there and you drag him out.
My thoughts exactly. Not always easy, though, is it? Boys can be very stubborn.
And what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, He can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
All right, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radic's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radic's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radic's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality. You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man.
Slip up.
Watch your back.
To się domyśliłem.
Was I right about this? Place a lot.
Absolutely. The architecture in the old sector was great. But this area, everything is amazing.
Gross. It's too bad there's no helicopter tour of the city. I'd love to see the way the two eras come together from above.
When I was in Nepal, he slept on the roof of his beautiful floors. It would be great if this building had something like that.
Monstrous.
Seryjnie posiedzenie sobie robią przy robocie.
doing at the casino? Day. Bookstore heavy. You would think. Not sure how I feel about this weather.
Nie było to kręcić. Dobra, już jutro. Dzięki za oglądanie. Miłego wieczoru.